So I've looked and he's been sitting here purring for you guys. Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Ooh. I forgot to go. Give me 1 second. I got Alexa. I gotta go turn her off in the other room. 1 sec. And then I ran into the door, if you guys didn't hear that, in the process. Okay, there were a couple things I need to do. What's up, Stitch? April, what we're gonna do? Oh, what's going on, buddy? Come on up here. You want back up here? Okay. Okay. I believe it's the 7th. Do we know? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make, I already know when the next FX stream is going to be. Oh, Stitch. Really? Hello, Evo. Hello, Silverwolf. Hello, welcome, 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 Lacapelli. Hello, good day, good day. I am, all over the place right now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Take my top down? What's going on here? I don't think that's a good place for you. Come on down. That's why we try not to have the cat up here. Come on. Yeah, no. Come on. Silly boy. I hope everybody's having a good day. We got the 10th, so my next FX stream is going to be the 7th of April. We hear you, Stitch. We hear you complain.
Twitch Onace pink cheered X100 for Stitch, not you.
For Stitch, come here then. Come up. He wants up here because I have tacos as well. Poor Stitch, not you. Thank you so, hon. Do you want to say thank you for the biddies? Your paws together. He goes, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Pink. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. All right, so hold on. Let me fix this. April 7th. Then we will save. I think that's it. So again, we are starting off this stream with no makeup again. I need. This is why you can't be here right now. Okay. Do you wanna take here? Let's share the seat then. Let's share. Can you sit down? Not lay. Okay, you can lay. That's fine. You can lay. We can share and lay. Boy, there's just a lot of shit on this table right now. Pardon my language. I've got a mirror here. I've got a camera. And apparently don't have music anymore. Well. Stitch, do I blame this debacle on you? Tell the people how you feel. Well, I hope you heard it. Are you okay? You scared yourself, didn't you? Oh, cute cats. So, today's stream, I've touched things already, is going to be St. Patty's Day inspired. So again, let me know if we are having audio issues. I am doing my best to move things around. This week has been, it's been interesting. I had an interesting Tuesday, and I will tell you about it at the very end of this stream. Nails look fantastic. Oh, thank you. So here are the nails. My nail tech, she does a great job. So like here are the tops of the nails, and you can see the underside of the nails, oh so clean. We are going with a St. Patrick's Day vibe. Come on, you was there. There was a cat there. Are you over here now? You are over here now. Okay. So to continue with the St. Patty's Day vibe, I've got the gold nails, and then I've got a necklace too. So let me figure out which way is the front of this this thing, and we'll see how long I put up with wearing this. All right, and pull the ponytail out. Hoi. All right, so we've got our. Oh, hold on. Should we have it? Should we be blinking? See how long it blinks for? Oh, that's not annoying at all. Oh, and that's better. You know what? We'll leave it unlit, and if we get a hype train, we'll make it blink and do fancy weird things. We'll see how this goes. To go with the gold nails, here is what I am envisioning. I am envisioning there being open wounds on my face. You know, we were too pretty last month, and I've got these very lightweight, like plastic coins. So they've got a clover on one side, then it says what? 4-leaf clover for good luck, and then it's got like a number written on it, like they were like printed, and there's like a serial number for each one of these plastic coins. So these are the exact same numbers. They are. What's the point of that? But I want to have it where there are coins coming out of my face. So I guess let's see how this would. Oh, that cut a lot better than I could have thought. Gotta make sure I keep my nails out the way for that. So I want various degrees of coin popping out of headage. So like that one was fairly cut in half. And so then what I'm going to do is I'll take this one and maybe I'll just cut off, you know, a little bit. Like now I've got like a bigger coin that could be coming out of my face. So technically there's 3 coins. I'm just going to toss this in the trash now, that way the cat does not consume it. Nails look fabulous. Oh, thank you so much, Lacapelli. Very cool. Oh, that looks awesome. That's what I'm going with. And so we're going to be using different products than we have in the past 2 streams. So for February stream, when we were applying the petals to our face, we ended up using some glue, and I think we used a little bit of liquid latex. Maybe not on the liquid latex. So this time we are going to use completely different supplies all together. Yeah, we'll learn some things together. This will be the first time that I'm using some of these supplies. Mine cracked a little bit, but that's okay. No one will be the wiser. I feel maybe. Oh, that's a good like cheekbone piece. The bend of that fits perfectly with the cheekbone there. Ooh, okay. And this one is a good flat edge for like a forehead. I'm gonna, you know, like forehead. Ooh. Ooh. Just trying to see where the cuts that I made on these shapes could fit. You know, I don't like even numbers, so I'm gonna cut another one. Let's see what goes here. That cut like perfectly in half. Great. If you guys are wondering what I'm using to cut the plastic coins with, they're just some wire clippers. Multi-purposeful tools. thank you so much. Yeah, if this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello. Sorry, I get a little out of sorts when you turn on that camera and you realize that you got no makeup on. So, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Today we are going to be doing our third of 12. FX and makeup streams based and inspired by my nail art. So yesterday we reluctantly went, and again, you'll hear the story at the end of stream. We went and got some nails done. They are gold. I wanted to go simple this time, due to there going to be so much stuff on my face that I didn't want to take away. Because I've been wearing a mask, I've got some great adult acne going on. I'm sure you guys might be able to relate to that. Where is... You know what? Let's do... Before we get too far into that, well, let's take a moment. I need to actually eat something. So let's move us from body to... Alright, so I switched over to just chatting. I need to hastily eat something quickly, but in the lieu of our early holidays. I know some of you are at work, so I'll drink for the both of us. Where are those pliers? Alright, this wasn't a good idea. The bottle opener that you need. Perplexed. One moment. When you can't get the top off the beer. So, there we go. Got my cap off. Today's beer of choice, in lieu of us westernizing and Americanizing St. Patty's Day, it's called Zombie Killer. The label reads, dedicated to the freaks and the geeks. What started as a top-secret experiment with Michigan honey, cherries, and apple cider became a viral epidemic. Maybe this is not the appropriate time to drink this. It won't be easy to survive, so grab your weapons and don't forget this bottle for backup. Serve cold. Zombies hate the cold. Okay. It's good. I like the mango, the Necro Mango Con one better. Mine hides in my goatee. Okay. Well, some of you guys are able to sport facial hair. I do have a little bit of facial peach fuzz. Or a sideburn. I don't know what, tomato. Some people... Call it what you may. Yesterday was also Taco Tuesday. So before we get into all the makeup, I am going to quickly have some lunch. If you guys have lunch too, by all means, let's have lunch together. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Went and hung out. Well, I guess hang out. Went and checked in with a friend yesterday. Make sure she's doing okay. She's trying to move during these times. I can attest from having moved myself a couple months ago that moving during a pandemic is tough. Can I help you, sir? There's a... Oh, you can't see it. There's a little kitten right here. Right here. Trying to grab my hand. Those nails look like they'd shred stuff. Oh, they can. They very much so can. Like the aluminum foil. Cha! when you go to scratch your eye, you've got to be very careful. Do not move with haste. What's up? You can come in here. Come here. Come here then. Want to sit on my... It's not chicken, it's beef. You don't care? You shoved your head between two very small, tight holes there. Yeah, please have one for me, lol. Yep, will do. I vote we party it on for stream on the 25th. Party on the 25th. Isn't St. Patty's Day, though, on the 17th? It's next Wednesday, right? Like, we're just 1 week early, if I'm not mistaken. Why the 25th? What's... Oh, is that your birthday, Pink? Do you have a birthday coming up on the 25th? Maybe I need to create a section in the Discord for birthdays. I'm just realizing I don't know. Sorry, I connected the little round things here so they stop sliding all over the place. Do we need to have a celebratory mod birthday stream on a couple Thursdays from now? Let me know. Let me know. But needless to say, said friend, she definitely gonna want to check out her furnace and get that fixed before she moves on in, because it was colder inside the house than it was outside. Again, I live in Michigan. Maybe. Well, I will say that the 25th is a Thursday, so we will be streaming. We will be streaming. Taco truck. Getting some tacos on the taco truck. Don't forget that Tuesdays come with the best of luck, especially when you stop by the taco truck. Located a few blocks away from the downriver and an empty lot. Stop by and get your tacos Monday through Friday. What are you doing? Somebody wants tacos so much that they're stepping on my wig for today. What are you doing, sir? Are you trying to get in on my tacos? Like, you are really trying to get in on my tacos. This wasn't... We weren't, like, sharing. Sharing was not on the menu. There's onions in this. Cilantro. Do you want a piece of cow? Here. Want this? So what are your thoughts on tacos? I just want to know your thoughts. I don't want to give you more. You're missing the interpretation of this. I just wanted to know, like, hey, Kat, what do you think of tacos? Not like I'm going to give you more. What are we gonna do with them? There would be no way that you would be able to take down a cow in the wild. He's like, I just had something amazing, guys. You wouldn't even understand. I do have a verde sauce. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ooh. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. You'll have to pardon me, I'm just quickly eating. I realized that sometimes our FX and makeup streams tend to go for 5.5 hours. And I don't end up eating during that 5.5 hours. So I told myself, eat at the beginning of stream. Even if I am running behind, and have to politely switch to chatting, and we all have lunch together quickly. Team will give me all the data. Stop pausing my streams. Oh. Well, I'm glad this is entertaining. This stream's stuck with you shoving everything in your mouth. All in the mouth. I just look so weird too without makeup on. I'm seeing me on the monitors here and I'm like, oh, eat faster, we need to fix that. But as I eat, you know what I can do is I can start introducing some of the new products that we're going to do. Off the get-go, I think it would be wise for me to do my eyes first before starting to apply nose and scar wax. So I am going to be trying something new. If I can open it. I will be using Ben Nye's nose and scarring wax. So I did a little bit of research, and there are a couple ways that we can apply this to the skin. And I am going to choose a more household-friendly method, but I'm also going to share with you the more permanent, if you want to have it on for hours, this is what you should do, and then we will plan to do said application in a different month stream. So we're gonna kind of spread it all out, that way we're not using all the products all at once at the very beginning of the year. So again, if you are a part of our Discord or not a part of our Discord, I'm going to toss that link in there in the chat. If there's a FX or makeup product that you would like me to specifically use on stream, let me know. I may be able to, if I can't wrap it into the next month's theme, I might be able to put it into one of the, following month's items. Disfusional is now a silent movie star. Ooh, wonderful. I'm in a box. Clover necklace. Is it St. Patrick's Day already? It is not, Swing Ninja, but we are going to be doing a St. Patrick's Day theme makeup look for today's FX, for this month's FX stream. So I've already kind of cut up our coins beforehand. I'm going to quickly eat lunch, and then we'll dive right in. So again, it is about 12:39 p.m. where I am at right now. If you too have lunch, please, by all means, do a better job not pouring salsa all over the place. I'm so confused. What are you confused about? It was after today's stream. I do have to get through today's. But Jeff, I will go over that. You are one of the few people that know that. So we're gonna stop talking about that right now, and I will go over that at the end of stream. Cottage cheese and grapes. Ooh. I dig a good frozen grapes. Reminds me of, I make them frozen because then I trick myself into thinking that they are more of a ice cream dessert than a fruit be healthy type of thing. Cottage cheese and grapes. Yummy. I am going to set this off to the side for right now. I've got cilantro everywhere. Set you right over there. Alright, so if you are just stopping by stream, hello, welcome. I'm going to switch us back over to our makeup. Back over to makeup and body art. That's where we should be right now. Trying to catch up with them. What are your thoughts on the railjack changes? Ooh, that is a good question. When I am working on my eyes, we'll dive into that question. If this is your first time stopping my stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. You'll have to pardon me as we are going to be celebrating St. Patrick's Day a little bit early. This month's nail theme was gold. We are going to take our gold theme into our makeup, probably in a more abstract way than you are thinking. If you would like to check out what I do outside of streaming, please feel free to check out those links that Jeff just tossed into our chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. So before I decided to shove my face full of tacos, which was delicious, we went over kind of a brief idea of what I wanted to do today. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to take fake, lightweight plastic coins and I want to glue them to my head. But not just glue them to my face. I want them to look like they are tearing through my skin and like falling out of my face. I realized I didn't have my tissue box handy. You'll have to pardon me. The snow is melting, and my allergies are going crazy. Your hello, tacos ruled day, and I had a verde sauce, so it wasn't spicy. I wanted something I wanted to eat something now before the end of stream. So, little cloud stripe, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Now, from last stream to this stream, I did graciously use the donations that you guys sent our way. We got a couple new items. We have a new stage blood, so I do want to say thank you so much. We will no longer be using the vampire blood. I'm actually going to, as you see right here, throw it away. So, real professional stage blood, applied directly to skin, drip from mouth. You're not supposed to eat it. It is non-toxic, and I heard it tastes good. So, like, there's the warning factor on that one. Along with the stage blood, I picked up some mixing liquid, also from Mayron. Hey, Mayron, you wanna, like, sponsor a girl? Let's talk, hit me up. Because we also have the metallic powder in gold, and you need them both. And then last but not least, we picked up some Ben Nye. I'm sorry, Mayron. I heard and looked at your product reviews for nose and scarring wax, and they were shitty. You like, I like Mayron products, but in a FX area that I am not well versed yet, scarring wax, I look to the reviewers and how their application and the product that they received, how did they, like, what were their thoughts? Their thoughts were not good. So, Ben Nye is another FX name brand, kind of just like Mayron. They do body paints, they do, setting powders just like Mayron does. It's just that it's one of those things, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So I have been getting Mayron products because they work well. So I am excited to try a different name brand for a change, seeing how this works on my skin, and then maybe branching out into more Ben Nye products. Because again, I've heard good reviews in regards to his alcohol-based body paints, which would be a body paint that you would have to use a airbrush gun to apply, and then you'd have to use a remover to get off as well. For a long convention day, if you're doing full body paint, that is the way to go. Thinking spirit gum and some kind of wax for what? Yeah, so I do have spirit gum, but we're not gonna even use spirit gum today. We're not. Got a scarring wax. My nose is also red. Spring sucks. It's not even spring until the 20th. So what makes me wonder, Evo, is, are we due for one more winter storm? Are we due for that last winter poop? The plants and their pollen orgies appreciate our sacrifices. Alright, you know what? Cheers to all those plants getting it on this spring. Congratulations with your pollination. Posted our pollen content and oh gosh. I like that the top bar is hi. Whoop whoop, bit late for the party again, but I'm here. Whoop whoop, nice stall. Hey, not late to the party. I literally, you missed lunch. We had lunch together. That's what you missed, the stall. So I'm glad that you could join us now. But fear not, you did not miss too much. Alright, so where to start? I know that the best application for scarring wax is to have clean skin, so I'm not going to apply foundation yet. But at the same time, I know that the last thing I want to do is have to work in eye makeup around coins that are bloody and sticking out of my face. So I'm going to do my eyes now, then do the scarring wax and coins, followed by foundation, followed by blood, followed by gold. That's gonna be our order of events. Yeah, that's gonna happen. What is that? That's like a mole? I'll get rid of you. Boop. Oh, you are. Now you see it, now you don't. What's this over here? Just a blemish? Two can handle that, Mr. Blemish. I can't even see it on my but I see it on the monitor. Alright, and if you are wondering, the foundation that I just dabbed on my skin, it is literally just CoverGirl Outlast Active 24-hour foundation. Broad spectrum, SPF 24. 20, SPF 20. What a weird number. So for the eyes, let's see here. I'm gonna pull out my mirror. I thought it was savvy. I put my makeup cart in the corner instead of over here. So to prime my eyes, I will be using the MAC Painterly Pro Longwear Paint Pot in a beige, I believe it's beige. Just comes in a little glass container. It says MAC on the front. So, ooh, maybe one of no, I've got a makeup. Hold on. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll use one of my new brushes. No, use the brush that's supposed to be used for it. Where'd you go? You got the weird handle. Oh. Plans are in place. Yeah, no, plans are in place, and hopefully, an hour and 45 minutes into today's stream, we don't have an incident like last month's stream where I just end up scratching the whole entire thing. Any Admiral treats thus far today? I mean, I've given him treats. Don't think that he does not get fed. By all means, that creature gets fed.
Hey, listen!
Twitch Onace Pink cheered X100 for Stitch again so he can buy his own treats and not depend on everyone.
Oh, you know what? I will give him 2 treats on behalf of those biddies that you tossed out. Oh goodness, and he knew too. He heard the container open. Where? Oh. He's a squirrel. Can I distract him? Okay, so I threw the treat into the hallway. It hit the wall. It's by the wall. He doesn't see it. He got it! Small victories. Small victories. Stitch, come here. We have to have a talk. I'm being told that, you should be able to buy your own treats. Come here. Want more treats? Yes, I do. Here, little buddy. What's wrong? You can sit on our laps. You can sit on the lap and hang out with us. Squirrel almost won. How's your squirrel friend doing, huh? How's the squirrel friend? What are you guys doing here? This isn't normal. You guys have so much stuff on the table. So much stuff on the table. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, my painterly pot here, this eyeshadow primer, and I'm gonna prime my eyelids. Typically, there would be foundation or something on my eyelids that I would be priming over. I don't have that right now, but, you know, it covers up all those blood veins. All those eyelid imperfections. And I realize this is a tiny ass mirror. Why do I even... Vaboom! I need something bigger. And you know what? I'm gonna unplug the headset. Hope for the best. And see what we got. And again, today's stream also will mark the day that I will go and wash all of my brushes. Once a month, I use our SFX stream as a way to destroy and then remember to wash all of the makeup brushes. So you can kind of tell. I'm going to get awkwardly close to the mirror, and I'm going to show you the difference between the eyelid that has been primed with the painterly pot and the eyelid that hasn't. So you can see here, it's even in tone. Here you've got a little bit of gloss, as well as you should be able to see the veins, like just natural blood veins, maybe some purple or discoloration. It's natural. But society has told us that sometimes natural beauty is just not appealing. So we're just gonna take care of that and unnaturally cover all that up and make people think that my eyelids are unnaturally the same all the way through. The more and more that I do these makeup streams and I apply makeup, the more and more I'm like, wow, why do we do so much? Why do we do all this? Human anatomy does not agree. No, it doesn't. Human anatomy also does not agree with Warframe. And on that segue, Jeff had asked me my thoughts on Railjack. I had mixed feelings. I made a comment in the Discord about my mixed feelings toward Railjack. And here are my mixed feelings. When Railjack was initially introduced, it was not introduced in a sense that made it think like you would be able to start the game and play Railjack. You understood that there was going to be some grinding to it. So again, me and all my friends, I'm sure that's you and some of your friends, ground out the resources needed for Railjack. There was a shit ton of resources needed for the original Railjack requirements. Like, there was a lot. Argon crystals alone we were farming. And again, you are on a time frame in which you can, you have to use those argon crystals. So, their first update or, you know, revamp on the Railjack was, like, their first big one was to cut down the amount of resources. Don't worry, Tenno will give you back the resources that you lost. Okay. Didn't get the Yargon crystals back. But then that was like the first step to make it easier for other players to be able to obtain the Railjack. Or, like, obtain the Railjack. Okay, cool. That's awesome. You know, then you've got sometimes there's an issue of when you power into your Railjack, and if you don't lock your squad, you can get somebody that can come into your squad and, like, use all of your ammo and not go to the forge and all that. So, like, there was some disconnect and loss between newer Tennos jumping into older Tennos that, you know, just absentee mind forgot to lock their squad before going into a mission. You're, you know, blowing all of my resources, not hitting targets. So I see why they want to go to this mod type strategy. I see. As a way for players to be able to take their Railjack loadouts and what they've accomplished in Railjack onto other people's Railjacks. I just think that the way it's been going about is... You guys know that I love Fashion Frame. Like, I fucking love Fashion Frame. There's no rhyme. Like, I dig Fashion Frame. But there's just something when, like, okay, so what if people say then that this mod and this extra is just too hard work then? What are you going to nuke then? Like, what are you going to do? Just give people their first Railjack then? It's like, yeah, and then they say, but, you know, since you've got the intrinsics up this far, you know, you'll get extra things, you know, but, like, giving me extra things, is that going to compensate for the hours that we spent grinding all of those initial resources out? Like, I get it. I get it, you know, you're trying to adapt the game to you know, you know, bring more people in. I think the way it's being brought about, or, you know, just a little wonky. You know, it's just a little wonky. And again, no one's who gives a flying fuck about my thoughts too. Like, it's one of those things, you know. So, like, I like Warframe. I'll keep playing it. I'll be disgruntled, and eventually, in a couple months, once, you know, it's released and I've played it through a couple months, I'll forget, you know, that I bitched and moaned a little bit here during a makeup stream, and we will, you know, move on with our day. But Bliker, I remember that because I had a hard time with Eidolons. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I should have had a hard time with Eidolons. I still have a challenging time with Eidolons from time to time, depending on, like, where my mindset is and how my loadout is. Rightfully so. Like, it's a free-to-play game. I get that. Like, you don't have to, everybody, like, I completely understand free-to-play game. I get it. There's going to be bugs, there's going to be glitches. But I don't feel that we should keep lowering the mechanics of a game to please other people. Now, the fact that they want to, you know, add it to the marketplace, cool. Like, I ain't got, you do you. Add it to the marketplace, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you add the prime things to the marketplace, that's fine. Like, so, like, that is what it is. Some people don't want to do the grind, which is fine. But they then in themselves, if that would have been the case and you had dropped the Railjack at the very beginning, would you, you know, like, if the Railjack was allowed in the marketplace from the get-go when initial players were doing the massive grind, the price then should be lowered now to also, like, I don't know. It's again, mixed feelings. So mixed feelings toward Railjack. Alright, back to my eyeballs. Back to my fucking eyeballs. I want to go with a more natural look. So I'm thinking to go with like browns, more neutral, so that the gold and the coins are popping. And I think when I think of golds and what look good with gold, I think of earth tones, but more of a brown, an umber type of earth tones. If it gets more people into the game mode and makes it a more enjoyable experience for new players, I don't see how that's a bad thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, but at the same time, like, if you are a new player, should you be able to play every single bit of content at the beginning? Shouldn't you want to, like, get stronger to be... resenting it because it went through a grind back in the day just seems pretty petty. I just want more people having fun ship combat with me. And again, I see where that's coming from. I do. I want my friends to play with me as well. But those same friends that I want to play with me, not all of them. Well, I don't know how to eloquently put this where it's not just gonna piss some people off. Like, I don't. But when they make us grind for us, just give it to us and play. But I mean, I just... The initial grind for everything for Railjack was a bitch. But I wanted Railjack, so I did it. Is it so bad to have features of a game, not even features, like one feature of a game, that people actually have to, like, put in work for? I don't know. Again, I see the marketing end of things. As a businesswoman, I get it. I get it. My studio does things like on a back end, and I get it. I get it. Because that initial grind, doing those missions redundantly for that grind, was more muscle memory for me. Made me better at those missions. Eventually, this first start of those grinds, I got better at that grind. With repetition, you know, you get better at things. You know, I had a better understanding of what I was grinding for. Why I was doing these things. Why was I doing this mission? Because I needed these parts. I needed to get this. I needed to do this. You know, like, so having that mechanics and that background knowledge of, like, the missions and what you're doing, why you're doing it, how, you know, there's fun in that. There's fun in that. But again, I also enjoy just spending hours out in, you know, tranking animals to decorate my ship. So I get that aspect too. Isn't it better that the game is just more enjoyable? It is. I mean, but when will that excuse of having to alter the content and dumbing it down and making it easier because you want it to be more enjoyable end up where a lot of people are just like, well, what's the point? Like, that's just like my thing is, like, when will you tell people, like, okay, we get you, but at the same time, like, some things are worth the grind. Some things are worth that grind. Sure, it was a bitch of a grind, but, like, dope ass ship. Dope ass ship. Fucking murder mittens. Dope ass ship. Like, so, like, it just again, tomato. I got mixed feelings. I'm gonna still play it. I'm excited to see how it's integrated. They said that those whom have already grind get. I mean, like, we'll see. We'll see. Sure, but there's tons of things to grind for in Warframe. It doesn't seem to be like putting a whole game mode they've tried to push behind a grind that a lot of people dislike. If you want something That's an effort. There's still Conclave to try to get the Zephyr parts manually. Oh yeah, Conclave. Yeah, there's a lot of Conclave. There's a whole lot of features of Warframe that... Again, free-to-play game. So, I will keep supporting and keep throwing money at them when I get my platinum coupon. I enjoy my time on Warframe. But we are all acceptably allowed our own opinion. And I like that we are able to chit-chat and have this conversation, and knowing that, you know, like, no one's really throwing stones. We're just having an open-ended conversation. As I look down at the androgyny palette before me going, how in the hell did just one little, like, excerpt of blue pop the fuck out of that palette? I'm not sure if you guys can see. But kind of approach, kind of apples to oranges comparing Railjack to Conclave. I mean, like, Conclave is a whole different, like, when you go from PvE to PvP, like, that's a whole different, that's, I mean, games try to segregate those things for a whole separate reason. But yeah. We're gonna try something different. So, I had initially told you, well, not initially, I had told you guys that with the donations from last stream, I had used it to buy makeup supplies. Well, I also used it to buy a eyeshadow brush kit. We were talking about tiny brushes that one day on stream, right? Last month we were talking about tiny brushes, so I found these tinier, inexpensive, like makeup and eyeshadow brushes. They're not too tiny, but they do have a couple of them that are significantly tinier than, you know, your average makeup application brush. They don't seem as soft as the old brushes that I've been using, but we'll give it a go. They've also got, I haven't used one of these applicators in a while. Like the applicator that would be in the, oops, I hit you guys, I'm sorry. It's like an applicator that would be in those old school palettes. Foundation brush is what this is. But you know me, we'll probably use it for anything but foundation. Eyes brush, what do we got here? I need, ooh, that'll be really nice to cut into the crease with. Got another one. Why would you put a little weird thing on either end? Like, what is that? What the hell is that? Website. Oh, yeah, I know I do have one of those, Jeff. I do have one of those. Again, don't forget, subscribers, that you have... I'm hoping to put it into the double digits soon, but you have subscriber-specific emotes that you can... Or not emotes, well, yeah, emotes, but commands that you can use throughout the channel. Some of these seem like they have the exact same size. It's a little shorter. Okay. I am going to take a beige and gold, and when I say beige and gold, I am going to be using the Androgyny palette by Jeffree Star. Got here. So there are like the gold here. What's this called? Can't read it upside down. Frosting and Safe Word. And then I'm going to end up using the Charm, which is this gold here, or like this almost amber, and then the browns here are also going to go.
Jeff Wiltridge X100, hope to be back soon. Stupid work.
Stupid work, Jeff. Well, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope that whatever stupid work is making you do does not take up too much of your valuable time. take one of these smaller applicators. I'm going to use my forehead as the background for that. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we have fun, so hold on. Hold on, we have something. We have cute little, look, I found a kitty. Oh, I can start throwing tables all day long. The line of commode says, that's fair. But my point is that there's plenty of stuff to get in Warframe if you want a sense of achievement. And I don't think limiting access to a game mode we want people to play because think of preserving what is healthy for the game. If it was just an arcane or cosmetic or something, I can understand that. Like having the Cura glyph because I put in all the work to find them. That is, yeah, Cura. To find all the Cura. So I get being upset if they just start handing them out. Exactly. What was like that comes to like I was gonna say something, but I was like, no. Unfortunately, like I don't wanna say something because like what if that then becomes, you know, one of the drops one day? Like I just oy. I love to I'm stupid. Fools of fate, stop with the violence. Alright, I'm gonna bring in the safe word first. I was gonna do the gold, but I realized that I should put some beige down before I put some color. Oh, a hydrate. Yeah, no, we can definitely. Dracora, cheers with that. In the lieu of our St. Patty's Day theme, I love you, Fusion. Boop. Poking Fusion nose, then walking away. Boop. Oh, hold on. We could do boop. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. Alright. I am going to take this beige. I'm going to bring it up around my brow line on the under there, and then bringing it in there. Yeah. You'll see. It's not even going to look like I'm applying anything. Actually, this, dare I say, I feel like this brush might be too small. Dare I say, the brush was too small. I am so excited that we found brushes that are too small for a, to slather on that eyeshadow with. Oh, how glorious. Well, that's got some, I had cilantro on my face. I had to, fix my teeth. Alright, so I picked up a little bigger brush this time. I'll use again my forehead as that backdrop. Oh, there we go. I wanted to be able to cover my eye sometime today. I end up supporting the palm here on my chin. I'm not sure if that's what you're supposed to do or not. But I do. Now I am going to bring the don't forget that bottom waterline, flashlight. Give it some color too. You're very lucky. I mean, at least today, this is a 4-leaf clover. As we do our St. Patty's Day themed nails. Try not to lobotomize myself with these guys. Let's get, I'm going to pack in some of the gold. So I'm going to get a more flat brush. I'm just bringing that up as well, just kind of blend it in. And again, what I do on the top of my eyelid, I want to make sure that I bring down to the bottom as well. I think of lobotomy as against Twitch TOS. Oh, you think so? Like, just a small lobotomy happening on stream. Nothing to plant my face onto my pillow and scream, I'm getting paid! Oh. I'm going to, let's try this brush. Now I'm just trying random brushes now. Let's bring some of that brown in. So I've got just brown on that brush. There's a lot of fallout happening on my face. A lot of fallout happening on my face. Those stupid interns. Aww. Don't they know you're watching somebody do their makeup right now? There's gonna be bloody coins protruding from her forehead. I'm not even worrying about the fallout that's happening on my cheeks right now because I haven't done my foundation yet. So what you guys just saw is I actually take my waterline and I come out to my eyebrow. Then I take that and I bring that in. And what that does is it accentuates the hood of my eyelid and makes them look bigger. I mean, they're big to begin with, don't get me wrong, but it makes them look bigger. Trying to smooth out that in between. go back with a little more gold. Just pop that in the corner there. Yeah. All right. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see all this fallout. Just trying to get that out the way. There's nothing on this brush. I am just using it to swoop things out the way. Oy. So I've been talking to my lady, my wax lady. You know, because the lady who waxes your fingernails doesn't like wax you as well. So like get them done at separate locations. And I told her I like my bigger eyebrows. I do. I just don't like them kissing in the center. You know, it's the Armenian thing. Like we got a lot of hair. And so we're growing them out. But at the same time, like, you know that awkward phase where like you've got the tail of your eyebrow here and like I'm not supposed to touch it. So it's getting a little, in my opinion, unruly. And at the same time I know she's just hope she's not touching it because I know she's gonna sculpt them and they're gonna look great, but in the meantime letting them grow out is just killing me. So doing it all for the eyebrow love. So the color of wig that I will be wearing for today I'm going to color my eyebrows a bit. Yeah, not too much, just a little, just a little. My Gretzko makeup. Gretzko, look at Gretzko. Do I have any orange? I do. Found an old pic of when I shaved off my eyebrows in high school. You shaved off your eyebrows in high school, Pink? 1. Whoa. 2. Whoa. 3. You found out they grow back a lot slower, huh, than you had initially anticipated. I do not recommend shaving off your eyebrows. What I'm doing now is I'm going through and just kind of making them orange. Just a little orange. Love the quote. I'm not sure I can recommend anybody shave off their eyebrow. Really can't. They don't grow back in the way that you had initially anticipated. They don't grow back better. I was watching the wall and thought it was a great idea. Oh. And, yeah, no, great idea. Yeah, you definitely found that to be factual. My younger brother, when he was in grade school, had an eyebrow incident. We'll just call it that. He had an eyebrow incident. And, lost part of his eyebrow. And so what happens is, it never grew back the exact same as it was. It's always been, probably been almost 15 years now. His eyebrow's always been a little shorter, you know, because he lost the tail of it, and like, it just never grew back right. So Sorry, brother, but I'm calling you out now. So the last time he went to go pre-pandemic, he went to go get his hair cut, and his hairdresser goes, "Do you want me to even out your eyebrows for you?" He goes, "Sure." So what does she do? Zzz. He goes, "I didn't know what you I just laughed. There was like, what do you do at that point when you're like, dude, I knew what she was going to do. How did you not know what was going to happen to your eyebrow? Like, oh man. Oh man. Alright, so what I am doing is I'm taking the Mayron into... Ooh. That was in my eyelid. To the brown, and then I am slowly combing it through so it doesn't look like it is just a solid orange eyebrow, but I want it to look more natural. Like our pink eyebrows from last month. And again, like, it is a bright wig, so I'm trying to make them... Oh my gosh, I couldn't have matched that any fucking better. Holy cannoli, look at that. Do you see that? Yeah, you guys see that. Alright, well, now that I feel accomplished for the day, we're just gonna end here. One eyebrow on. We're done! Oh, man. I went to school the next day. All the Hispanic girls thought I was blank camera, slimmed your eyebrows. Yes! Yes! And that's how Pink got his first girlfriend. Hey, you know what? Women who have to draw eyebrows on daily gonna be the best people to draw eyebrows on, you know. I remember back in like middle school was bullied / teased for having really long eyelashes. So one day I got the bright idea to cut them off. Big mistake, as they grow back nearly twice as long and thick. So that's the secret. That's the secret. I do not condone or recommend ever trimming your own eyelashes. I can't. I can't even recommend trimming your own eyebrows as an adult. There's a reason that is somebody's job. Not because everybody should be able to do it. Alright. Wow, that worked out almost too well. Kind of give some TLC to the brushes, since I did use this one for something that's typically not used for. What once was white is now orange. It's like a Halloween makeup brush now. So again, I ended up using, for my orange, I used the Mayron Paradise, just in a small, how big is it? 0.25 ounces. You will want to make sure that you leave these out to dry before you like package them up. That's how you get mold. That's how you get mold. Alright, so we've got the eyebrows done. Now I can see them against our eye makeup, and I do think that I am going to want to take some like black and cut some black into my eyeshadow, just so that to lose my eyeballs. To lose my eyeballs. And I'm gonna try this newer brush, the big old. What I was hoping it was gonna be good for. We'll see. Shall see. Kami, hello and welcome. So again, bringing this up. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely needed. The browns just went too nicely with the orange eyebrows that we just gave ourselves. So I am going to do the same thing to the other side. This brush feels like I'm using a marker almost. Panvos rating us with 3. Hello, Panvos. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do a shout out. I love AIs. Oh, well, you know what? I'm learning. God damn, I can't even get my own. There we go. That'll do it. Not the first time. Try again. I hope your stream went well, Panvos. Thanks so much for bringing your friends and family members to come and hang out with mine. If this is your first time stopping my stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Once a month, we put Warframe on hold. I get my nails done on a Tuesday. We do a Waypoint Wednesday in theme on a Wednesday. Eat some food, relax. Today's stream theme is for St. Patrick's Day, if it was not slightly apparent. We've got our gold nails, claws, talons. We all may have different words for them. But we are going to start our FX stream. So we just started today by making our eyebrows orange so that they match our wig over here. That wig color. Look at how close we got. It was like, oh, you would think that this was my real hair color. Besides that, we are just going to finish up the eyes and then start actually applying scars and coins that are going to be protruding and falling from our face. Yeah. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. If you want to see what we do outside of widescreen gaming, please feel free to check out those social medias that were graciously posted into the chat. Thank you so much, Pink. How was your stream today, Panvos? 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 Raven? How is your stream? What'd you guys get yourselves into? Steph, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. So again, just trying to make, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make my eyelids look like they are large, like that hood of my eyelids larger. Bigger eyeballs sucking into my head. Let's keep up with this. So we want to finish the eyes before we move on to the sculpting wax and applying the coins, before foundation, before fake blood, followed then by the gold, liquid gold that'll drip everywhere. We're progressing. Just getting my eyeliner. Ooh, what do we have going on here? Stellar. My Kuva Lich Nukor found a new home. I didn't need him. I just didn't want to, like, leave him out in the abyss. So I'm going to now just cut in with some eyeliner. We'll see how this goes. I actually think I might have to move you guys, shift you guys off to the side a little bit for a second as I move a mirror closer. I don't even have any foundation on. Ooh, it's gross. I'll look too closely. So I'm going to take my felt pen. One cat eye. Done. Get that waterline. Ooh. Ooh, it's not often that things go according to plan and little touch-up is needed. Ooh, very nice. So I do things a little differently. I'm sure if we have any females that are watching, I start from the tip and go in to my eyes. I know it's very weird, but over the years I found that to work the best. And I see that we went in a little further here, so let's do that. Just trying to get that where they both hit in the center there to be the same point. This is a liquid, waterproof, I guess would be liquid liner. Our next FX stream after today will be February 7th at noon. Sorry I was a couple minutes late today. Again, we'll talk about it all at the very end of stream. So I'm just doing, I just want like a little blurps. Ideally, I'm going to take a different eyeliner in after I've done my foundation. I cut my foundation because I play video games and have been straining my eyes and like to stay up late and tend to get little amounts of sleep sometimes and have high amounts of stress running through my life. I got some bags underneath those eyes, so I like stack the foundation. So I need to. I'm gonna be cutting in, and I don't want to smear the black everywhere. I don't want to look like somebody gave me a black eye yet. Okay. What do we got here? We've been going for an hour and a half right now. Let me see if we need to move to the next phase. And the next phase for us is going to be applying Ben Nye wax all over the place. So what I'm going to do is no sleep gang. Yeah! TK, yeah, TK, the no sleep gang. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So I'm gonna put the Androgyny palette away. It's a little pricier than my other eyeshadow palette, so I don't like to use this one on my face. However, when one palette's going down, another palette gets pulled out, we do have the Seance palette. I know that they have a great red in here that I like to use for my body paint. So yeah, I think I got the Seance palette. I actually picked this up, I think, at a convention. Was it Michigan Comic-Con back in 2019? 2019? So here's the Seance palette. It's been well loved. Oh, you can tell where we plucked the greens and purples from. Last stream, we pulled them from here. So this is, I'm going to be using the red for today, as well as the white and the brown. Yeah, we'll pull that, prep that one. Gosh, I don't need all of these. I've got the coins. So one more thing that I'm going to need to have ready for the wax. A couple things. The wax sticks to my hands, or is going to speculate, because I haven't go to bed around 2, wake up at 6. That was my life left. Oh, so I can relate. Dang. Yeah, I hope that your work, I hope everything went well with that large project you were working on. But so again, I've got the wax. I can't use, it sticks to your fingers. It sticks to your fingers so much that they say that you should use, and where did it go? Oh, here it is. An oil. So I am actually going to try and use my cuticle oil as a, like, don't stick to my fingers. I also have wax carving tools that I will be using too. Because again, you're gonna need to cut it from the container. So let's see here. What do we have? Maybe the one that I choose to use can also be used for sculpting purposes. See here. Got like a little foot to it. I think this one might be it. Little rounded on one end. I don't have like a almost like a shovel. I think I can just start pulling off these little tabs. These little plastic tabs, as I'm staring at them, I'm like, huh, do I get concerned and worry about, like, what end they're supposed to go on? No, we'll just rip them all off. Throw them away. But we've got, they almost look like dental tools. I think this one's a good one. It's got like this weird little like foot scoop. Got, you know, more. I don't think this one's going to be one that we use for this project. It may work for a different application process. Holy cow! That one was stuck on there. still on it. Well, I hope it's going well. Okay, so we'll leave 2 tools out. I don't want to try, just like when you try to cook dinner, you don't want to use every single pot in the kitchen. You know, you kind of try to use as little as possible, less to wash later. Alright, I think now is a good time. Then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I need to do 2 things. One, I need to go into the bathroom and spray a setting spray all over. Dis, why do you not spray your face while you, like, where you sit? One, because there's computer shit all in front of me, and, like, would you want your significant other, your wife, your girlfriend, shit, would you yourself want to be spraying a makeup sealer that, like, is a tacky, like, nothing will move below it? By your keyboards and no. I don't want that for my monitors. So I'm gonna go into the bathroom and spray that on my face. That way it gets all over the counter and the mirrors in there. During that time too, I am gonna pick up some water, cause here's the water that we are using. It's orange now from our eyebrows. So I'm gonna change out the water. I'm going to prep the station, move all of the eyeshadow off of it, let my face dry, and we will be back. So hang tight, we're going to do a 5-minute break, and then I will be right back. 5-minute break. Get right back. Oop, oop. Right. When you start up the mic and you start coughing. Let's get this out of the way. Bring us back. Oi. Okay. Oh. Nope. 1 second. I thought the cat was done with what he was doing. That's why we're 2 minutes late. But no. So forgive me, I need to go stop my fur child from doing something stupid. That's what happens when you don't behave, you get brought here. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. You started to act out, so now you get brought on stream. And look it, Angry Unicorn is coming in here with a raid of 85 friends. And they now get to hear that you were being a bad boy. You were being a bad boy, and now we have so many friends here to know that you were being a bad boy. What a moment! What a moment! To stop him. Emo only. Rosie Kitty's like, no. Let's toss that emo only chat in there. Wow, that's gonna be a doozy. Thank you so much, Red, for that follow. Crazy K, thank you so much for that follow. Angry Unicorn, thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? I was watching you guys as I set up my back screen here, and took away one of the side screens. Oh, so the clouds are about to give you a treat. How do you feel about that? He actually says it's tacos from earlier, he'll take it. But now he's just not sure. If you are just stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. Usually there's a lot of Warframe that happens here, but every 4 weeks, we put a Waypoint out on a Wednesday and we do an FX makeup stream. So that is what you are graciously, falling into right now. We just reset, so I finished making my eyebrows match my wig. Like, that's pretty spot on, if I may say so myself. Now we are going to start applying wax and bloodied gold coins onto one's face. So, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. If it's your first time here, smash that follow button. That way you know when we go live and we do the damn thing. We do a lot of PC giveaways here too, so if you like free shit and cats, stay a while. Now I am going to take it off emote only mode because I do want to hear the beautiful faces that have just bounced into chat. Hydrate. Synemius, thank you so much for that. Hydrate. So, today's stream is St. Patty's Day inspired. My nails are gold, so we've got our beer, we've got our shamrocks on. We're living the life. Living the life right now. Let's see what we got going here. Raid! Welcome. We've got Viper, Darkness, Meridoc, welcome. Doc and Lala, hello. Hello, Roarlin. You did come in at perfect timing. I saw you slide right into chat before this raid came in. Perfect timing, too. I took a 5-minute break to kind of clear my battle station here. One Sassy Tina, hello and welcome. El Randino, I hope your guys' Wednesday's going well. What do we... Oh, shout out to Pocket Ninja. Hey, Pocket, how's it going? NPC style. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise for her once she comes back. Ooh, perfect timing. I had to reprimand the cat. You guys know when Frank starts doing something wrong, if you don't stop him there, he's just gonna continue doing it. And then he'll end up doing it sometimes while he's staring at me. Like, yeah, bitch, you wanna try it? I'm like, are you serious? Like, that's some balls. And I know that those were cut off a long time ago. Shiv, hello. I did get your message. Gladly, it's yours. No problem. Rosie Kitty, thank you so much for sliding us into emote-only chat. Thank you so much again. Oh, it's so nice. Mods, you guys, shouting people out. Bless your hearts. You are... If I could pay you, you know I would. You know I would. So, TennoCon 2022, I've got my beer tab list already started and whom and how many I owe to. Scrolling through all the emotes. Wonderful. Scorpion, hello. I have never seen you without makeup. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I would like to say, like, Mama didn't raise, like, I'm working with what I got. I got some rosy cheeks. It's natural, you know. Some blemishes. We've been wearing a mask, pandemic. I don't know about you guys, but like, I haven't been putting makeup on the bottom half of my face when I go out. What's the fucking point? I shave my armpits. What more does society want from me? Love you, Dus. Gotta eat. Nope, you guys go and eat. I humbly had lunch with the channel before I started on this endeavor, so please go and eat. Phantom balls. Rolling out. Cat burns. Cat just essentially woman. Cats are just essentially women, but with whiskers and fur. I mean, he's got little craft nuggets for balls, so I think there's a little more to it than just that. Just a little more to it. But, alright, I do want to say thank you and welcome to everybody. Again, if you are just stopping by stream, hello and welcome. You guys have fallen into Disfusional stream. Hi. How are you? Ooh, no, that was bad. But anywho, I am Dis. My friends call me it. Please feel free. The Disfusional, I get it. Google auto checks it to dysfunctional. It happened. Just call me Dis. It's easy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy that way. If you have not already, consider smashing that follow button right below. I actually think it might be like right here. Just tap it. Give it a little love tap. A little love boop. And you'll know when we go live, and you'll get to see more of me and the cat. Typically, we start these streams, and I already have slathered on a glow of makeup. But alas, every 4 weeks, we get spicy. We get spicy. Gotta go earn my paycheck. Yeah, you go make that money. Your wife appreciates it, Pink. So she needs a new purse probably. But no, I appreciate the lurk, Pink. Good luck on your work project, and I will talk to you later, dude. What them nails do, girl? Aren't they nice? So last week we had some Astronomicon themed nails.
Twitch Nace Pink cheered X100. Give Stitch my love.
I got your love right here. Here's your love. Hey Stitch, here's Pink's love. Love is now being jumped down. Oop, oop, nope. Love is being received, chewed, swallowed. Yep, it's good. It's good. It was accepted. Thank you so much for those biddies. Alright. Ooh. I just realized, as I had that last sip of beer, we've got a 9% alcohol by volume. I don't think I've had a cup of water today. Alright, so back to this hot mess of a face. So I've got my scarring wax out. Now, what they say for scarring wax is a couple different things. No, this is not Mayron scarring wax. This is Ben Nye scarring wax. So we know that one thing is for sure here. We are all stepping into this next section of uncharted territory together. Telemarketer. Why? Galogic, hello and welcome. If I was going to be applying this wax on my face for a convention, and not for a stream, there are a couple things I would want to do beforehand. I would want to get Prozaid. Prozaid is a prosthetics adhesive, and I would apply a Prozaid to the surface. I would let it get tacky, and then I would apply this. Now, I do know that some of you are like, what the f is Prozaid? I don't have that handy. I've got my scarring wax. Is there something I can use instead of Prozaid? Now, we all know that instead of means that it may not be the best option. But we should be able to use our eyelash glue. So I'm going to today show you with eyelash glue how to apply your wax. For a streaming purpose, if you're only going to be wearing this for an hour, 2 hours, maybe like half hour for a photo shoot, if you've got a slight amount of peach fuzz on your face, and it's clean when you apply it, you probably don't need an adhesive at all to begin with. This application is just going to be for an extended wear. And again, if I was going to be doing a convention, I would highly recommend getting Prozaid, which is again a prosthetics adhesive. If anybody really wants the link to that, I will drop it into the Discord art section. But I've got my wax here. I've got my eyelash glue here. I've got sculpting tools to pull the wax from its container, because again, it's highly sticky. I have an oil, so they recommend putting an oil on your fingers. I'm going to be using cuticle oil. It smells good. It's also made by my nail tech. So if you need a good cuticle oil, what does she call it? Fruiticle oil is what she calls it. I've got the first gen, so there's not the little fruit guys on the inside, but she's actually got cute little like fruit shakers in the new Fruiticle oil. But yeah, we'll put the Fruiticle oil on our fingers. I have the metal tools in which to sculpt and pull it from said container and apply it to my face. We have already cut up. Sorry, I hit you guys again. I have already cut up the coins that we are going to use and put on our face. So I mean, I guess I should get it out, but hold on. They say that you could use spirit gum. I don't like spirit gum. I really don't. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the way that it sticks, the way that it feels drying. It's itchy. I don't like it. I don't like it. So let's we're gonna do this without using gross spirit gum. We're gonna use some eyelash glue. We know that eyelash glue is safe to be around one's eyes, so it's obviously safe to be on your cheeks. Liquid latex works great. It does. We have it here as well, but we've used liquid latex in the past, so we want to try something different. We'll come back to this blurry. Liquid latex is fantastic. But we're going to come back to liquid latex because we've used it for so many applications already. We know how wonderful liquid latex is. We want the star of this showcase to be a scarring wax today. Teacher says today's main material is scarring wax. Highlight, then a white. Stall, there's a method to my reason. Don't worry, I have already scheduled an in-depth liquid latex stream in the future. I got you. I got you. So the first things first is if I'm going to be using this, I do have water off to the side here. It's clean, not orange. And I have ample amounts of paper towel. So I'm gonna rip a new piece of paper towel off. Place these coins out. Get extra mirrors out of the way. And I'm just going to, it's again meant to be cuticle where you like roll it on your cutes. You know? I gotta roll it all over. So I'm just covering my hand with cuticle oil so that she doesn't stick. You can use Vaseline. You can use baby oil. I thought I was being savvy by getting cuticle oil. Also, I want to use up all of this so I can get one of her really new Fruiticle oil rebranding. I want one of the new ones, but I don't want to waste. Well, I mean, like, I guess technically I'm kind of wasting now, but I want one of the new ones, but I don't want to still have some of my old product. Waste not wanna. I'm gonna just slather that all over my hands. And in hindsight, because we're talking here, in hindsight, probably should have scooped out the wax before I just slathered my hands up for, you know, their OnlyFans first photo shoot. So let's hope I can scoop some of this from here without making a mess. So we luck out. There is the people who made these metal tools anticipated humans being gross and having, I guess, slippery and slimy hands. So there is a texture and groove to this. So I'm just gonna okay. Now I'm just, one of the reasons that we lubed up our hands is so that we could take the wax, and I have it in color fair. So you'll have to forgive me. I know that we have friends who may, or who are darker in skin. I assume they would have, like they should have a darker skin tone, but I know that they have transparent as well. So please make sure that you know which color you're getting, because I would be pissed off if I had a darker skin tone and this was what came to my door. So just, yeah. So I'm rolling this out. And as I roll it out, again, I got my slippery and gross hands. It's going to stick to my hair. So I've hairsprayed my hair back. I'm going to figure out where I want, oh, this was the cheekbone one, wasn't it? Oh, we're going to put that one up first. Ooh, that one was my favorite. Okay. So just make sure that you get your correct, the correct skin tone, or they do have a transparent, which I imagine you would need to. Alright, so yep, that's where it's going to go. Oh, now I need 3 hands. Alright, this was a bad idea. Wait to oil up your hands until after. How do you open up a gluey container? How? Ooh! Like break the seal or something? Love of everything holy. What is going on? I know what's going on here. Teeth! No, I can't use my teeth. I want to. I thought about going to eat. Alright, thank you so much, Angry Unicorn. Hold on, we got it. We almost got it. There we go. Okay. So, I am going to apply this. Now, because it dries clear, we good. Do. Just perfect. My dentist would not approve of anybody using their teeth. So I cannot do that because, technically my dentist could be watching. So I gotta let that dry. Take a sip of beer. I hope it doesn't slip out of my hands. It's bad on your teeth. Yes, that's why I can't. Alright, so she's tacky. So while it's tacky, what I'm gonna do... So I can't see the shine in the mirror here. No, don't knock that. Don't knock it over. Oop. I'll stick my worm down. And then I'm going to smooth it out to my face. I don't want to be able to stick it. To see that seam. Oops. Ting. Sorry. I'm just smoothing it out. I don't want it too close to my eyes. I don't want this stuff too close to my eyes. And so as it starts to stick to my fingers, what that means is that I need to roll on a little bit more oil. And if you're wondering, hey Dis, is that hard to do with those long ass nails? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Damn straight. And and I'm trying to smooth it out. You're going to be able to see at first where the actual scar is. It's obvious. There's wax on your face. But you don't want there, once you apply foundation, to be a ridge. I just jabbed myself in the forehead with my pinky. And yes, it did kind of hurt. This backside, I can barely see. But for photo purposes, I would assume that the coin that I'm going to be putting there would cover most of it. Pushing it down just a little bit, because even though I want it to look like two parts of my flesh are like ripping apart and this coin is just like falling out of it, it can't look too absurd. Like, yes, the skin will be swollen, but it's not gonna be sticking hell out here. So a little realism goes a long way. If I need to, I will also just put a little oil on my finger. So I was using the metal tool to really pull chunks from the center, and now you can kind of see. So see how there's a lot more of tool working, and it's smooth for the most part. So again, just some oil on the finger. You can use Vaseline if you would like, or you could choose to use baby oil. I am using a cuticle oil, so it does have a vitamin E in it as well. Just need that oil base. Technically, you could use a olive oil, an extra virgin olive oil too. But you gotta think about how much grease and oil you want to put onto your skin. You know, you're clogging your pores with all of this. Do we already have the coins made out of something else? Or so here are the coins right here. So we've already cut the coins up. I wanted to make sure that the coins were lightweight, Jeff. So the sake of I call these my fun, creative waypoints, you know, where I can take a step back and just let it all out, if you will. Let the creative business out. I've already got the coins. I went to the dollar store. I am from the States, so we have a dollar store, which is a very inexpensive shop, but they sell very low grade items. So like these are very lightweight coins. I cut them up using just some wire snips, some wire cutters. And we've got a bunch of different various sizes. They kind of fit in different locations. This one here is the best like cheekbone, so we're going to use that one. And I'm getting ready now to place it. And what I want to do is I want to slightly give a part. Oops, sorry, I keep tapping you. And so what I'm doing is I don't want to, if I were to push the coin into the wax, it would look like I'm straight pushing the coin into the wax. I want to part the wax, put the coin in there to look like the wax is what's protruding from my skin. Dollar store is the best. The Mr. Shop's there. The Mrs. Shop's there. Pardon me. With my wallet, of course. All the time. Canvases, paints, hobby stuff, etc. Ooh, see, it sounds like your dollar stores have a little bit more of a selection than the ones around me. The ones around me are really good if you're going to get like candy, if you want like ramen or some freeze-dried items. They have a really good selection, and this is gonna sound so weird. You know that large blue coffee mug that I drink on stream? I got that from a dollar store, and it's massive. It was only $1. How wonderful. I get a lot of my holiday items, all of my fake flowers most of the time. But it's like all seasonal stuff. So, yeah. ripping off the skin. Okay, so what I need to do then is one, it's getting too warm, which is fine. That's bound to happen. It's on my face. I need to fix this first, but I need to put an oil on this to slide it through. I didn't think I was going to have to because it was metal, but hey, we are learning together. My nail attack's gonna be like, you used my cuticle oil for what? That's a boring song. Next. Hear it lightly in the background. It's just not doing it for me right now. Let's do this. I was like, where'd the tunage go? Where'd our tunage go? Tenno, Invader Zim, how are you doing? We are just drinking a little bit, having some fun. Gonna make some gory coins pop out of our face, you know. We learned that just like the wax that we put on our... Actually, there might be one sharper than that. And if so... I think that would be bust in this situation, knowing what we know now. Oops, 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 oops. Now I'm dropping stuff. Okay. Let's give this a try. I picked up a couple different tools. I picked up a poker tool because I think that, like, parting and poking is going to be one of our best options. But I like to, even when I think of a better idea, I like to revert back to the first idea to see if, like, can I really not make that one work first? So I've got some of that oil on my finger, and I'm just going to slather it on this tool. Just like if I was going to paint, I'm going to leave a bunch of the oil on my finger, so I can keep dipping into it. Nice. That worked out better than I could anticipate. Yeah, so what the issue is that the longer this stays on your skin, the warmer it's getting. So work with haste, which is good. You know, one down, we've got a couple of these to go. Need to make that larger. So what I'm doing is, I'm sorry, it looks really gross from your guys' point of view. So cool. Okay. Let's take this coin now. Pop it right in there. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a little bit more of that oil on my finger. I'm going to cover my tool with it. And I want to pull. So see how that looks now? Like, it's almost like I'm sculpting my face. I'm fucking loving every moment of this. So what I did was I pulled some of that tissue away from the coin. Because what would happen is, yes, some of my tissue would get stuck to the coin as it was coming out of my face, but at the same time, some of it would start to curl. Because as the coin is tearing the skin's going to start drying out. I'm sorry, this is going to be a gross conversation for some people. Right. Cool. There's one. Now, don't you have to worry about the back of the coin? I thought about that too. But do you think I'm going to be taking a picture like that? So for the sake of time, no, I don't. But yeah, we are gonna let that do its thing for a second. Well, I thought it would be really cool to like have then like some just bloody and falling out of my mouth as well for a photo. Like, I won't be wearing this for the photo. Like, I really feel this just cheesifies the whole thing. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it off. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it off. Oh no. Sneaks out. Hey, Darker Zero, no problem. Have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later. How the fuck does this come off my goddamn neck now? Oh. Stuck. There. I'm free. It's a miracle. Cool. Just roll it that way then. Even better. Alright, so I'm gonna do this a couple more times. Initially we had chopped up 5. I'm thinking only 3. Because, like, let's be realistic. Thinking only 3. Again, I'm just taking a tool, digging in the wax, making sure, stopping for a second. It's time to figure out our second placement and put down our adhesive. So cool. So I've got another big coin. Oh! 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 I wasn't thinking, Botnik, are you the first person to coin this MUA design? I don't think so. I don't really know what is original or uniquely your own. Like the process of prosthetics and putting things onto your face is, I'm just kind of going with the flow. I have got no pictures in front of me. I've got you guys. I've got Spotify playlists. I've got my nail tech's Instagram that I saw. I'm like, oh, what's she posting? I'm like, oh, I was there for that photo that she took. Oh, I was there. So, yeah, no, I've got my, ooh, I can get out of that one. I don't need my Twitch camera settings up. I do see I can get out of that too. I don't need my own Twitch up as another tab. That's crazy. Well played. I don't think anything is like, I don't know. I'm probably somebody else has done it. Let's see. Oh, now I'm curious. Let's Google this. FX makeup bloody coins. Coins coming out of face. Well, I can't see anybody that's decided to put coins coming out of their face that's plastered it up online, but again, somebody's probably done it. Alright. I've got some smaller coins here, so if I do a bigger coin here, just trying to see if I can give a fierce, you know, like side eye with don't mind me. Oh, Botnik, coin, touche, you got me. I'm a dunce. It took a mod to explain it out. No, it's a coin on words. I can give myself a baka for that one. My bad. I had a moment. Gominozai. I'm an idiot. I would put on the coin on your... I would put on that coin on yours with lasting, because vision. Well, you know what? I love that somebody's thinking, Stall, A+ to you. I also want to make sure, so like the cheekbone was perfect, because it doesn't have a lot of movement. If I did something, maybe down here? Sniper Shooter, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a stellar Wednesday. Just trying to figure out, I'm thinking if I'm doing this one up here that it might be, I didn't even think we could do one coming out of my chest. Lame Joke said I'm enjoying watching. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying watching. You know, this is perfect. This one is perfect for the bridge of the nose right here. Surprisingly enough, you think that it's gonna obstruct my view. It's not. Not more so than like the bridge of glasses, like of actual glasses would. I have to leave soon for therapy. Rosie Kitty, you know what? I completely understand. I appreciate that you have lingered with us as much as you have. I hope your therapy goes well. And I know that I will not get a chance to chat with you before our next stream. So have a wonderful weekend. What about right on the corner of the mouth? Like right here. Oh, see, I worry about areas where I would have to do a lot of moving, because then it is going to be more prone to want to peel away and fall off. I figured out for the mouth, I'm just going to put a lot of blood and coins, like bloody coins, falling out for some of the photos. That's like what I'm envisioning. So I'm cool with just leaving the mouth as is for now, but I do think that maybe one on a jawline. You too, friend. Someone will have to DM picture link so I can see later. Yeah, oh yeah, no, we will definitely, they'll be on our social medias later. We do a teaser photo before they go into editing. Making sure that that is... smooth. I want it smooth. Like a baby's ass. Smooth. Okay, but if you're thinking that down by the mouth would work, then maybe I'll do a chin, but do right before where that hinge in the chin would be. Connor Button, thank you so much for that follow, or for that raid. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I'm like sitting here trying to think about where this coin goes and cover up the chickenpox scar from Dis's younger years. So, I do want to say thank you so much for bringing your friends and family to come kick it with us. If you are just stopping by stream right now, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are celebrating St. Patty's Day a little bit early. Cheers. One does not merely say cheers without cheersing. So we are, I think, exactly next Wednesday is St. Patty's Day, so we're 1 week early. We had our nails done yesterday, taking an inspiration for today's makeup look. We are strategically placing coins protruding from our skin. One down, a few more to go. Thank you so much for the follow, Connor. Thank you so much. Ooh. You'll have to forgive me. I have, yes, what is that? Penons UK? Forgive me if I just butchered your username. If you could politely assist with the pronunciation, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that follow. How was your stream? Did it go well? What'd you guys do? What did you do? I was here with this monstrosity. Looks painful. You should get it looked at. Wonderful. If it looks painful, perfect. And if I end up looking like a haunting things of nightmares at the end, even better. Black Desert Online. Now you'll have to forgive me. I am not familiar with that game. Not familiar with it. So chat, I'm actually going to use the scar here from when I got the chickenpox as a child as a marking point for where to lay down the eyelash glue. Again, if this was going to be for a convention where I would be applying this and wearing it for many, many, many hours, a typical convention day can go from 6 hours to 12. I would be using Prozade, and we'll show the application process and how to use Prozade at a future Waypoint Wednesday. So you'll have to ... Come back, stay put. It's not that important of a game. Oh, Tenor Invader Zim, slaying it down. Careful with those words. Some people may think it stings. Some people may think it stings. Roland goes, it's an MMORPG. Ooh. You guys know that I am an MMORPG fan. I played Warframe back in the day. I did heroic and mythic dungeons with my groups. Actually, Fools of Fate. And you guys wondered where the clan name from Warframe came from. So again, I am using an oil on my fingers for the wax as I roll it out. If I feel that it's starting to stick to my fingers, I'm going to put more oil on, frankly. Mobile gave me so much stuff, I don't even have enough inventory space to keep going. I just outright quit. Sorry, I'll keep my facts to myself. Right on, I gotcha. You guys know I welcome a debate. it's sticking. Ooh, it's sticking to the finger part that I did not put oil on. Let's just slap that back up on there. It did not stick. Didn't stick right. When in doubt, just put more glue. Just put more glue on. No, you guys are all welcome to your own opinions. Completely appreciate that. I am going to drop my socials in chat if you guys would like to peruse what I do outside of my ultra widescreen gaming. This is one of the avenues. Again, we will bring back, and there will be more Warframe and PC gaming on Tuesday. But today we're getting crazy. All right. So I didn't want to stick the first time. I applied some glue. And we're just gonna restick this bitch. Just slap it on. I'm gonna get my metal tools. As I go about. Oh, the little worm fell off. See, and this is one of the. I didn't think I moved my jawline too much. Let's see if we move it up a bit. That's why we need to start smooshing it out. No, nothing during this weekend. We'll talk about it. I'm holding off to make the announcement until the end of stream. I will explain I will explain as much as I am comfortable, which is not a whole lot. You guys, I'll tell you, we'll talk about it at the end of stream. I don't want to ruin the vibes. You know, we're enjoying the vibes right now. Let's just keep in our mindset right now and just keep grooving. Let's just keep grooving. So I am using oil on my finger. So again, this is Vertical Oil by my nail tech. You'll see that link of hers every 33 minutes slide on by. I got you, B. So I'm not worrying too much about the bottom area here. I'm just making sure that it's smoothed out and well attached to my face. Here's why. I'm going to, the top here is going to be the area that gets seen. Well, that's where all the detail's going to go then. Let's get a little closer to you guys. I also chose to not rock a strange contact lens with this look. I know, some of you guys are like, hold on, hold up. We didn't even think, is that your real eye color? Hell yeah! I had real retinas down there. Underneath all those layers of contacts. Especially with the way that the one's face and skin lays out, this one's challenging. I'm glad we chose to do the bottom one before the nose. Just trying to make that line, and so like, yeah, you can see here where like one wrinkle's up. Ooh, 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 we're gonna sloop that back. Go back. Ooh, that's not attractive. At all. We learned something new. Wow! How am I supposed to survive my night shift at work without your entertainment? Oh no! Oh no! Where do you get your color contacts? I get my color contacts off of a website that I have linked in my latest YouTube or Instagram post. In all of my Instagram posts where I have contacts in, I do have them linked. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, I get all of my contacts from them. I haven't had an issue. But I also do not abuse contacts either. So like my current contacts that I'm wearing right now are from my optometrist. Always check with your optometrist before doing random fucked up things to your eyes. Contacts actually fit into that random fucked up thing to your eyes. My kids are into cosplay and they are looking for some good ones. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no. As long as they do not sleep in them, as long as they know that they are an accessory, then yeah. I know so many cosplayers that try to, like, the mini silicas. You're not supposed to rock those for as long as some people do. I wear them for a long period of time, but I like, oh man, I worry about the younger kids that just don't know any better. I'm trying to smooth back this chunk here that wants to wrinkle up with just the natural anatomy of how one's face lays up. So if I fix it now, then it won't be an issue later. And that is still, still holding up in there, huh? Okay. Thank you, I'll check it out. Yeah, no, awesome. Yep. Let me know if you've got questions. Well, a voice like mine, you won't have to worry at all about getting sleepy. Oh, 'cause I'll join the sing-along? Oh, goodness. Well, sounds like we're having a karaoke night then. Let me know when. I'm in. I'm in. I can karaoke share like nobody's business. And in the moment, oh, watch out. You may not even you may think that I am Cher. So just using my tool now, I've put some oil or some of that oil in my hand to coat my tool. Parting my skin. Ooh, I kind of like, okay. Let's bring it back in a little bit. I like that. Perfect. This. You do cheer. I'll be Meatloaf. Oh, team, like it. Oh man, I'm not worthy of you guys. You guys are hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Alright, let me put some more coins on my face. Let's see here. Ew! Just shoving that in there. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna test the trials of gravity. No, you're not gonna stick, are you? This one's going to be difficult, I think. Oh, we've got an advertisement. Love a good ad! For L'Oreal Paris. I know how much you guys like L'Oreal Paris, that's why I'm allowing you guys to listen to it. What? I don't know. Start from the beginning. Berlin, your age is slipped. Ooh. Oh man. I guess if that's the only side that wants to stick, I'm okay with it. As long as I can get like this lip up. Okay. Alright. What do we have going on here? Master Bacon, you're in good company, Roland. You're in good company. No harm, no foul, he says. Don't worry, come. He's patting that seat neck. Come sit next. Come hither. Come sit next to me. Maybe just a drop of the fancy eyelash glue, make thingamajigger thing in the coin, and sticky in the thing, and the make jiggery thing, and the sticky in the coin, and the thingy. Nah, nothing wrong with the music. It's not. I've been ages. No, so I mean we can, but no. That's not how we. That's not. We're gonna. No, cause the only way what we would get around that would be Spirit Gum, and I told you guys I wasn't going to use Spirit Gum for this shit. No Spirit Gum. No Spirit Gum. So again, just got my wax. We're not using too much, but we are using a nice, decent amount. Cha. And now this one is going to be, ooh. Did we want to do the collarbone or just stick with the face? You know what, we'll just stick with the face, then I don't have to worry about bumping things. We'll do that. Well, not everyone has to be absolutely batshit out of your mind. Yes. As I go to put this up here, let's take a sip of beer. Cheers, chat. I hope your Wednesday is going well. Hope you are doing well. Hope your families are doing well. Why just like, what is this? Oh yeah, no, that's an eyelash glue booger right there. And I'm like,
hey, listen.
Jeff Wiltry cheered X100. Ooh. The first coins are attached.
oh, the first coins are attached. Oh, you're back. Yeah. How was the catastrophe? How was your most recent catastrophe? Technical catastrophe? Technical catastrophe? Thank you so much for those biddies. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's flatten this out. Oh yeah, nothing like squishing some wax right against the bridge of your nose. Though, one will have to point out that it actually says nose and scar wax. We are doing the first thing that it actually says on here. Nose. So I'm going to close this up right now because I do think this is going to be our last scar for today. With like, yeah, no. You know what I'm talking about. I may not, but you do. This makes one of us in this relationship. So again, I'm just taking these tools. Since it is close to my face, my nails are more of a danger than the metal tools and the pokers. I'm just smoothing out the edges. To my face right now. Slowly but surely working it in. Solstice pods, student workers, and SCCM deployments. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Talk about a full workload. So that that one tool was just a little too pointy for my eyes' liking, so we went with this rounded one next. I'm perturbed. So I had ordered also with our Twitch revenue funds a ring light. Well, both of the two ring lights that came in were cracked, so I sent it back. Sent them back. I've got the receipts to prove that I sent them back. Well, still have yet to be issued that refund via Amazon to buy another ring light. This would have been so much better lit had there been a ring light. I'm a little perturbed at that. But again, like, out of my control, so I can't be too upset. So I'm sorry. You guys should have had a better viewing. We worked hard to, you know, get the funds so that you guys could have better lighting for these weird streams like this. I'm working on it. Not forgotten. That's the update on where we are with the lighting. Where the fuck's our ring light at, Amazon? Give us our refund. So I'm bringing it into, there we go, yeah. I want it to be smooth. Oh. Freaking stellar, yo. Now, put some oil and palm in my hand. I don't want to say anything with a closer view or better lighting. Get what you get, you don't throw a fit. That is true. Bees can't be C's. Beggars can't be choosers. But like, the ring light, and I even ordered the attachment so it had the mirror at the bottom, so like as I'm looking at it, I'd be looking right below the camera. Like it was supposed to be, it was... It's also going to be part of the setup that we bring to conventions with us when things get back up and going. Doesn't that just look gnarly? Oh man, if I was the freaking, just call me Gerald. I'll be the Witcher. The Butcher of Blatican. Sorry, I am just, yeah, it looks so cool! Looks like the future will be looking bright then. Bright. Very bright. At least, well lit. So what I was noticing was as I was trying to set the camera lighting, like to get a natural, and like even this doesn't seem like it's that, it's not what I wanted. I wanted better for you guys. Wanted better. Wanted more. Alright, so I pulled that little piece because I needed some oil. There we go. So some of you are asking how important it is to have that Vaseline, that baby's oil, that type of oil to assist you with the stickiness of your scarring nose wax. Vital. Like you literally just saw the application process. right up here. Rock on. That's the right perspective. I'm pumped. I will say though, maybe before I put this one on, I should have done my mascara. We're gonna do that now. So let's No, I don't want to do that now. I still have to apply foundation on all that. We're not even close. Alright, so I am now going to take Mayron setting powder. I'm going to just put a little bit in the cap here. I'm also going to get my foundation. The same foundation that I was like duping my shoulders with and whatnot. Something's got my wax carving tools everywhere. I am going to do my best to and again, the reason I didn't want to have all this foundation on beforehand is because I wanted the wax to stick to my skin, not to the makeup. I had to have the cap open. Little to worry about up at the forehead. Alright, but now as I cut in, I've got more brushes here, so I'm going to apply I don't want to move the wax, I just want to color the wax. I want to make sure the wax is the same color as my skin. I don't want to texturize the wax. If I had a powdered foundation, that would be better. But again, I'm using what I have. As I'm applying the foundation, I'm realizing where I can smooth things out just a little bit. So what is that line there? We all see it. What the is that? So that was in the wax. I had to go back in and remove it. So, now it's time for that powder that we've set off to the side. I'm going to go over everything. I'm going to first go all of these coin edges. Kind of using a stippling motion with the application of this because I don't want that. Don't want that unnatural, uneven edge. Gatster goes, "Hey Dis, I think you got something sticking out of your face." What? Where? Is it up here? That's just a mole. Just a mole, dude. There's nothing sticking out of my face. That's just a mole up there. You're crazy. Crazy, man. That's just a mole. Now that I've got it all over my top, too. Whee. Oh. What would be a good stream without me dropping something on the floor? I just woke up. Coffee time. Be right back. No problem, Gatster. We will be right here. Take your time. Let that coffee brew all the way up. I'm just going to keep on dropping shit on the floor. Wanted to get my translucent powder. Just gonna, you know, do my lady powder puff thing quickly. That translucent setting powder, just making everything look nice. I keep hitting this bottom one. I worry. Dex 3000, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a stellar Wednesday. We're getting down with the holiday spirit here. For the sake of the photos that I have to do, not that I have to, that I will be doing, I'm also going to foundation my neck. I assume I will have blood falling. I'm not going to contour my neck like we've done in previous streams. Don't forget to put makeup on your ears. Don't make them look different than everything else. They want makeup too. And then wipe your earrings off. That way they don't look weird. Okay. Let's put on some bronzer. Oh no, I dropped my bronzer and my bronzer broke. How am I going to, how on earth? Bringing that color back to my face. Hi, nice to meet you. Amazing. Oh, thank you kindly. I greatly appreciate that. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. My friends call me Dis. By all means, anybody chill on stream. It's easier. Dis is easier to type and say, please. That's the way to do it.
Adam_SKArts just subscribed.
Adam, thank you for that sub. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, you guys, subscribers, we have, you have your own, we have, I guess I post in it a lot. Your own subscriber channels in the Discord. please feel free to post whatever floats your boat in them. Within not safe for reasons. Like, don't be posting weird things. Thank you so much for that sub. How do we get the cheeks? I don't even know. Don't even know. So I gotta like hit it here then, huh? Trying to get that base makeup down a little bit. I love a good rosy nose. There's something about it. Something about it. But thank you so much, Adam, for that sub. But to continue with my initial bout, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis, my friends do. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, predominantly Warframe. Today, you catch us with our Waypoint Wednesday.
To 11 are just subscribed. I clicked the button again, Dis.
I love that you guys are taking full advantage of that text-to-talk, or text-to-speak, whatever the technical verbiage is. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. I pushed the button. Thank you so much, Claire, for pushing that button and subbing. I hope you guys are enjoying the emotes. I've been trying to clean up the channel, as you have probably seen. Things are moving around on it. Hopefully you like them. You guys think that we need to do something else, or something that we're not doing already to this stream? Let me know in the Discord. That's why we have it there. Toss your opinion. Toss your input. Send me a DM if you don't want everybody to know. If you don't want people to know what you're thinking because you're secretive. Toss it in my Discord. Let's talk. Let's talk. Corpus Love Affair. Is this look... What happens when you try to play... Hey, with Change Farm? This is... No, I can't say what I was going to say. Twitch terms of services. This is my St. Patty's Day look. My St. Patty's Day look. This isn't what everybody looks like for St. Patty's Day. Oh no, we're coming off here. My worries. This coin was a worry of mine. So you know what? I'm going to add a little bit more wax to the backside, I think. We're learning, we're playing together. I'm back from the annoying interns. Ugh, pesky interns. Not knowing what they're supposed to do and being all interny. Poor interns. We've all been in their shoes. Having some coinage issues. Not wanting to stick. Because it's very warm. Well, you know what this tells me? Gotta drink my beer faster. That's what I took out. That's what I took from this this issue. Just gotta drink my beer faster. Yeah, so what's the issue is the bottom set, here I'm gonna just pull this right off. The bottom set of wax was not big enough chunk, I guess, to adhere. I feel like, cause that's all. Oh, I'm sorry, wax. I didn't mean it. I give up not. Nope, can't do it neat and tidy? Well, who wants to do things neat and tidy anyways? Oh no! The threat of looming paperwork. Did they ask you if they could use the bathroom? Can you use the restroom? You paid me for this? You boops. I've got something pressing. There's a girl on my computer screen right now who's got coins sticking out of her face. So as the wax gets warmer, as my face gets warmer, it becomes more pliable, which sounds like a good thing. But it's not. Walkful Sniper Pro. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are, I mean, I feel like you can see what we're doing. Have to do a little bit of a touch up here. After all of the makeup applications, seemed like this one just didn't have the hold that some of the other. Yeah, so there's the adhesive that we have down. There we go. That's what we need. We're just gonna clump it up. How to install tube down patient's throat. Ooh. They should know how to do that. That's like one of the easiest things, right? I've had somebody shove a tube down my throat once. I was 21. Best of times, it was the worst of times. I thought I was invincible. Found out I wasn't. So we're just gonna pick some of this back up. I'm gonna actually smooth some of it out over the top. Surface area was our issue. Let's combat that at the beginning. That coin back out. It's got tacky stuff all over it. I'm sorry. Not really. Never even happened. There we go. Pipe. Hello, Synemius. How is your workday going? Like seeing my mods popping in and out here throughout their days? Just making ourselves look pretty over on this end. You know, you're just trying to make that coin coming out of your jaw look natural. You might not be able to do this bottom one. And if that's the case, let's put it somewhere else that for some reason I thought I had turned her off. That Amazon AI. I am so over her. Alright, so I'm carving off all of the wax and we're going to put it in a different body part, place. So if this is causing an issue now, it's only going to get worse the more I chit-chat and whatnot. So instead of having to keep fix it, let's find a more suited place for it. So I want to make sure that I wipe off all that wax as best as possible. And that there is the glue we used. Ew. What happens? Alright, we almost have the glue off. Okay. I'll cover it up and no one will be the wiser. Okay. Works for me. I see a chunk of glue. So I am going to take that and I'm going to put it over here then. I'm going to try to wipe the area because again I put makeup down here. But we'll use the collarbone. processing all day. Everything outside is a muddy mess. Almost got the truck stuck. Pulling a trailer. Coins coming out of the face seems pretty normal. It's pretty normal for me, at least, right? So we're gonna put this one then coming out of... I can't even see it, so I'm gonna have to feel around for... do the collarbone. Chain is always the hard. Just, you know. I've got wax all over my top too. I'm a mess over here, guys. I'm a mess. Where's my trash can? Thought I pulled out plenty of paper towels. I've only been pulling them out as I need them. Here's the tool I needed. Just using tools again to spread out the wax. Not an area that I can easily see, or like just tilting one's head down. So I am relying a lot on mirrors for this. I guess it's the same thing for my face, but it just seems more natural to work, you know, not being able to see what's going on in your face. Pyro, hello, hello. Not what I was expecting when I joined the stream. Looks wild. Thanks. Yeah, no, so once a month we do we switch things up a little bit right now, and we do an FX stream. So I've got my gold nails, we've got coins, I'm gonna be liquid golding things, and yeah. We get a little wild once a month. We'll be back. There'll be more Warframe on Tuesday. More Warframe on Tuesday. I understand this might not be everybody's cup of tea. I've got my oil again. I'm gonna lather up my fingers so that I can apply this wax around. Smooth her out. Have anyone made a toss a coin at the Witcher Jugget? Only myself. Only myself, Pyro. But I do see how dry my lips are. How embarrassing. Move it down lower so you can see it better. You guys are funny. Hardy har har. Alright, so coming from the bone, almost like it was part of my bone. There we go. You'll see the why we can't move it down lower because I want there just to be a lot of blood. I just want a lot of blood. Oh yeah, that looks good there. Alright, so now I've got to try and again, it looks a little too perfect, so if this were really to have torn from my skin, need more. I need a little bit bigger of a dollop there at the end. I say move it down lower so I can see better. Fake, hopefully. But don't get me wrong, I was looking forward to catching one of your FX stream, but the only time I've seen you is in concert. Oh. Well, I guess for Thursday stream, yeah, no, Thursday stream we were in. But we played Warframe for Thursday stream too, even as daughter. Monday stream was a Warframe stream. We did Warframe on Monday. We'll be doing Warframe again on Tuesday. I completely understand if you gotta peace out and you know you come back on Tuesday. I got you. No harm, no foul. Daughter. Oh, gotta love the purple lady. Gotta love the purple lady. Alright, so we've got our 3 coins. Now, yeah, I know. See that just... Perfect. I dig it. I dig it. Now, just like the top ones, where is my setting powder? I just dumped some of the setting powder on there. Right. Oh, I love how that's looking over time. I don't know if it's just because like it's getting hot against my skin. Trying to figure out an orientation before I make things bloody. Did I miss that? But what is that powder? So this powder that I'm using is it's just a setting powder. What you can also use is any type of setting powder. Just put a setting powder on. That way it wasn't like tacky initially to the skin or like to the touch. It has more of a like skin looking. Oh man. I got black on my coin. A lot of black on the coin. Oh, I believe it. You know what I say? Let's put the wig on and figure out where we're gonna put some blood. Let's do this. And here we go. So I had this really good joke that would make you all laugh. Fortunately, I gotta go. Oh, well, have a good day. And when I put this on, I ended up peeling off that. So maybe, like, maybe that second coin is just not in today's game plan. Doesn't help that this is how I am using my arm, either. You gotta go wild with this, right? Just styling my hair, you know. Orange is totally your color. It's just finished tossing my salad, so it's time to eat. Orange is totally your color. Oh, thanks. Orange was definitely my grandmother's color. Like that was her hair color. Was orange. Obviously, orange is not a dominant trait. Okay, so we lost that one over here that I was working on. And I've got like flakes of wax everywhere now because of it. I guess I shouldn't have done it because the hair hits there. I'm an idiot. I'm a kiddiot. Well, you win some, you lose some, chap. You win some, you lose some. Oh well. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. There are other things that I could be worried about, and that one coin just not wanting to stick. No, fine. I don't need you. I don't need you, coin. Get out of here. What I probably should have done though was gotten rid of the glue that was stuck on my collarbone first. Nah. Who wants to do that? Only smart people would choose to do that. Come on. Okay, so let's see here. We've got our coins on our face. We have a bag full of coins to puke out in a bloody fashion from my mouth. I should not need that anymore. The eyelash glue can go away. Mascara can go away. Foundation we should be good on. Now it's time to color our eyesores, our wounds. Get out of here with your broke cell coin. We don't need you. Make sure that my the object protruding from my face is showing. I'm gonna go just until I can feel my widow's peak. That way it's natural. Okay. Now it's time for some red, some browns, some blood. Red, browns, and blood. I think for right now, just trying to think of like my lip. I think I'm gonna go with a brown lip to kind of go with our natural makeup that we have. That one on your nose messes with vision. Not me. Nope. No, I'm good. Like honestly, I'm good. What I'm gonna do is, oh, I gotta. Cool. A lot of makeup specks at the top of this. So now I'm going to go in almost like this is my paint palette. I'm going to toss the Sans palette from Twisted right next to it. And I'm going to get up nice and close to you. Sip on some beer. And dive in to my wounds. Need a bigger brush? There's a bigger brush. They're gonna be irritated. Red. Better. I'm just always trying to blend. I don't ever want it to look like one bright, bold color is there. So you'll see me work multiple colors in. Do some browns. This be a little bit smoother. I almost want myself to look sickly. That was a little too far down. I want it to look like, ooh, no. I guess gauntly would be the appropriate term. Like my cheekbones have just cratered into the side of my face. There's coins coming out now, obviously, right? Like, have here? So, well done. Seems too smart to ask a favor right now. Huh. That one on your nose. Oh, so you're going for Irish in hungover. No, I'm Irish in hungover. Yeah. Is this what the Irish look like hungover? No, I'm going for a bloody and haunted. Be honest. Something tells me that before I start splashing blood everywhere, let's do our lipstick. Pointing my inner Kim Possible. Covering up my widow's, or not my widow's, but my Cupid's bow a little bit. She looks full, she looks plump. Much better. Mucho better. Oh, you know what? I feel like this brown. It's Leo by the Jeffree Star Cosmetic brand. Oh, it's good. Carton 12, thank you so much for that follow. I hope your Wednesday is going well. T-Tone, hello. Yeah, I had a coin issue today. It seems that some coins start protruding from my face. I should probably get it checked out. Alright, I'm gonna let this lipstick set for a second before I put, what is this called? Shockwave? The gloss Shockwave? Got it in a mystery box. So we'll put that on to give a little gloss. In the meantime, while we hold off on this, let's get to the fun part. Which means I need to bib up. In the sense that this is where blood starts flowing. So, put some I do have, I want to use a paintbrush when applying this. Sorry, I'm just like parting the way of my table space so I can make more mess. Like these, I don't need you guys anymore. You can go away. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. But like I'm gonna need you another day. I don't need you right now. now we're ready. I have put away everything nice that we care about. Syrup-based blood. So this is different than I Can't Believe It's Not Blood, which is what we used for our last stream. Oh, look at, oh my gosh, look at us coming in an hour, getting done almost with stream an hour early. Can you believe that? Neither can I. So we'll see when we actually end. Oh, there's a mirror behind my ass. I do have water here, just in case. Not to drink pink, sorry, no. Let's see. Let's, oh, not like the coagulated blood, but just as good. Yeah, that one's good. A bloody mess? Neat. This is, oh, it's so thick. That's what she said. Like these strands that I'm pulling and placing, check this out. So last time we worked with blood on this stream, we used blood that had a consistency that just dripped everywhere. This one's got some like, oh man, it's thick. It's, oh gosh, it's looks chunky. It looks syrupy. You can see that it is kind of drying. Like if it can dry in these clumps. And I want to make sure like the ridge of the coin is bloody, because it would be if it was coming out of my nose, you know? Oh, that is just, oh my gosh. I immediately want to scratch my face. Look at this! Gorgeous! Oh, I wonder, okay, we're gonna add some water to it and see what happens. It only dilutes it a little bit. Oh, so cool! Looks like someone went to the stock exchange and said, small change was... Oh man, now you guys got jokes. Now you guys have jokes that I've got. Looking good. I like how the blood is working. Yeah, the You know what? It helps to actually buy appropriate materials. I do want to say thank you. All of the tips from last SFX stream, went into getting us some new material and new supplies for today's stream. So I do want to say thank you kindly to everybody that tipped last stream. Thank you, thank you. Again, never expected. Greatly appreciated. Oh, it's on the hair. I felt it. Just goes to show that leprechauns fight dirty, don't they? We're just gonna let that slip right down my face and see how this goes. We've got room. I even have like a drop cloth on my chest in case it decides to go AWOL. I caught it. It was literally just dancing across the my peach fuzz of my cheek. That drop didn't like the... No, it just like skidded right across the top. I was like, alright. Alright. No, okay. Little green ninjas. Gonna fight them with the Oh, man. Sorry, my phone went off. Let's see what the guy goes. I want this one to stop before it reaches my lips. Trying to, you know, find that last drop point. Ooh. 'Cause, 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 'cause I'm barely using any of this container. There we go. And let's get, there. Oh! So cool. Well, sometimes less is more. Now, next up, I've got my gold nails, and initially, I might have to do something different. Oh. So initially, I was going to do gold nails, and we were going to do a liquid gold with all of this. I think we're going to have to hold off, and I'm going to have to do a different FX stream with these, because this seems pretty, like, if I were to do something that big, I feel like it would be too much. You know, like, I feel like it might be too much. Neoness, I've been looking for the past couple hours, and the transformation has been incredible, really awesome watching it from the start. Thank you, Neoness. And you know what I will do, now that I've got no wax on my hands, let's do a shout out to Neo. If you guys are not familiar with Neoness, he is also a Warframe player, a 10-0 after our own fashion frame hearts. What the fuck do you want now? Did you heard that we were almost done? But I've got blood all over the place. Oh. Okay. Everybody wants to say hello to you too. Yep. I've got you. Help me learn to trade in Warframe. Nice! Nice! Very nice. I actually need to start training a couple of the items I have. And I do giveaways with you guys. You know where my items for trade go. To get some platinum for those Kuva weapons. Stitz, yeah, here he is. You want to know who's loving these new nails? This little beast. Oh, my nail. Take my bib away now that I'm not leaking blood anymore. But thank you so much. I know that a lot of people had the same like, oh my goodness, what the heck are you doing? And when we did our January stream, so thank you so much. Thank you for all of those that have hung out with us for this one. Look at us, an hour and a half early we get done with this. Stall's gonna give you a treat. How do you feel about that, buddy? That's my wig cap. You want a treat? Good boy. Thank you so much, Stall, for that treat. So, small question for Dis and others. Been watching some female gamer wannabe cosplayers, and it seems Diva is very popular. They all show up with the same cheap skin suit and put red stripes on their face and call it a cosplay. Annoys me personally. What are your thoughts about this? Formaldehyde, I am very, I believe that cosplay is for everybody. The term cosplay just means that you are in costume play. So you could take cosplay on a variety of different, you could have fun with it where you buy suits, you know, you sit here, you hang out with the community. You can wear cosplays sometimes, you know, you can wear cosplays to conventions. Some people, you know, when they cosplay, they're wearing fursuits. That's their version of cosplay. So, like, I take cosplay from one end to the complete other. It's how you personally want to interpret it. Now, when you say you are a cosplayer and you want to compete and you compete with a store-bought cosplay, that's the only time that I will, like, give you the bitch eyebrow. Like, my eyebrow will go up into my hairline and I will be like, what the fuck are you trying to pull? That's the only issue I have, is when you try to compete with a store-bought cosplay. You know, you're in a craftsmanship cosplay competition and you've got, you know, store-bought cosplay. That's the only time you'll hear me gripe and groan. Other than that, you know, the girls that do the boudoir photos or the OnlyFans photos and they've got their cosplays on that are a little more scandalous, you know what, girl? Flaunt what your mama gave you. Life is too short. But I can see where you're like, hey, I've seen different, and again, it just comes out to be what one's personal taste is. You know, so to each their own, we welcome it all. Not every cosplayer is going to be, you know, your type of cosplayer. So, yeah. Doogie Lady Linus, thank you so much for that follow. So just keep that in mind. Some people don't feel comfortable doing all the makeup stuff. Some people don't feel comfortable wearing the bodysuit stuff. Some people don't feel comfortable making their own things. So it's just kind of what you feel comfortable in your own skin. But again, cosplay is just costume and playing in a costume. I had a big brain idea I'll share with you on Discord. Awesome, Neo, and if you scroll down, you'll see that I've tried to implement in my own stylization some of those recommendations for the channel that you have. Check out those channel panels. They top notch. Yeah, but for $5 more, you get a better version of it. 'Tis true. But everything costs money, right? Everything costs money, unfortunately. I look at it like computer modding. Some just throw on some stickers, and others go, exactly. You know, some people who build boats in bottles build really big boats in bottles, and some people just build little tiny boats in bottles. I kind of see it as a simple and a good Kickstarter for many. To start somewhere that is cheap outfit, to be honest, then you can just expand wide completely. I mean, and then you also have those couple cosplayers that are just doing it for the, hey, don't I look fucking hot in this bodysuit? Look at all of my curves. Smash that donation, you know, tip, bits, whatever button. And so again, don't hate the player. At some time, you gotta hate the game. So like, it's one of those things. I got other things to worry about. Then, but last but not least, we've got the gloves. Just to kind of give that extra. It's actually the first time I've worn the glosses with you guys. Hey! So I look forward to definitely trying, now I get to think. Next month's nails I could do all black, and then I can do whatever I want with gold and chains, and horns. Oh! When ideas flood, I just, stop. Gotta take off for the day, Roland. Alright, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I am getting ready to sign off here myself. Once I come back into focus, we'll flip this screen up a little bit. My hair's a little on the thorns, alright? Harnessing my inner Bridgerton. or Hocus Pocus, one of the two, right? LL Cool Kirby Jeff cosplay. There you go. I'm going for a walk. Could be just stepping outside for the mail. I got you, Thomas. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are wrapping up stream right now, so do keep that in mind, my fellow friends and family. I do want to say thank you. If this is your first time stopping by stream, hello, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. If you don't, you are really typing way too many letters out in that chat. If you have not already, smash that follow button. That way you know when we go live. We are an ultra widescreen gaming personnel. We obviously like to play Warframe every 4 weeks. I think 4 weeks on the dot. We do a FX cosplay stream, makeup stream, look different than oneself stream based off of our nails. So again, I continue to be blown away at the amount of support and love that we get each month when we do these wild and wacky streams. Please keep looking to social media. There will be more posts coming in the following days regarding last month's stream. Yes, you guys see it first here. And then all the other papas on social media outlets that are not Twitter or Twitch have to wait a month to see them. I know, you guys look out. Again, I do want to say thank you. On a not so light note, when I close down stream today, I will be going AFK until Tuesday's stream. I will be dropping a note for those of our friends that were not here during stream that may be chilling in our Discord. We've had a passing in the family, and my time needs to go elsewhere. So I love and appreciate you guys, and I love your support, but after I close down stream today, and after I finish my photo shoot, I will be going AFK on Discord. I haven't even, so that you guys understand, without me having to go into things, I still have not logged in since I logged in with you guys on Monday. So, life has a way of throwing curveballs at you. Please, if there is one thing that I can say, if it is in your power, please call your parents and or grandparents and just check in then. Check in on them, both physically and mentally, and just make sure that the ones you love are okay. That is all I'm going to say right now. I love you all. I appreciate you all being here. I know this is a little heavier of a note, but again, typically I would be on during the weekend, and I won't be this weekend. So just know I will see you guys on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there is any issues, it'll be sounded off in the Discord. That'll be the only place that I post updates. Will be in the Discord. So, thank you so much, everybody. I am going to politely sign off on this with this wonderful makeup look. I love you all. Please be safe. I wish I could give you guys all hugs right now. But have a wonderful weekend. Wonderful weekend. Snuggle with your little fur babies, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday.